же. Так что хочу сказать, мне смс-ки пришли, которые, типа, у меня там аккаунт пытались что-то. Вы никак его не сможете увести, потому что там защита стоит специально. Там запросит сразу же этот подтверждение мне на электронную почту, что там зайти пытаются. Мы остановились на убитии слаймового... Слайм Гео.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation. Windblade.
Могу. Все. Переключается. Я думала, это специальное задание для этого.
Нет, походу у тебя соединение было прервано.
Да как-то, знаешь, нехорошо они сделали. Не, ну конечно, это не дело.
No stone unturned. I'll protect us.
О! Катыши приехали.
I will have order.
Нормально их размотала прям. Куда они убежали-то? Алло. Я тут. Фига меня выкинули.
Windblade. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Let's dance.
Минус один. Где второй?
Oh, that was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements. Just like a real adventurer.
Ну я и в самом деле искатель приключений.
Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Ты серьезно? Ну как?
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique. But Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. but adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task.
Да, звучит непросто.
Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better.
Какая?
Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind, and then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out.
Я не совсем понимаю.
Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move.
Легче явного не стало.
It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario. The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds. Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me.
Какую-то сцену соорудит, еще что-то сделает. И пока у нас были разборки в плане интернета, к нам присоединился Денчик.
Нет.
Well, have you finished rehearsing?
Я готова, наверное.
No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
Так, что мне делать? Прекрати петь. Хватит.
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first. As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song.
Потрясающе.
I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
Почему мы не начали с него?
Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show.
Что? Это было очевидно?
Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts. The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue opera too.
Сохраняться в опере Люе?
Yes. As well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method?
Имитировать ли жизнь?
Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play? With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character.
Зачем ты использовала первый способ и подвергла себя опасности?
Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods. Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class.
Когда будет выпускной?
Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way.
Учитель Юнь такая суровая.
Here we go again. So old-fashioned. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
Тренируйся усерднее, однажды мы выступим вместе. О, эти остались. Класс.
Титан.
Теперь могу побить их.
Пугало.
Да, пугало. Я только сейчас заметила, что люмин ветром пуляется от меча.
В зависимости от нажатия.
Ну да.
Это ты имеешь... Да. Ну, там у нас стамина тратит, получается.
Так, где же у нас расхождение? Угу.
Развилку ищешь?
Wow, it's really you. I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like...
Sorry, Miss
Ah,
Young.
помню.
Miss Yoon,
You...
yes,
animated.
yes, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, we were based in...
Oh, I see. Then it's no wonder.
Hey,
Actually,
Удобный случай редко выпадает. Поговорите.
but what about our plans?
Мне тоже интересно услышать твою историю.
Really? Okay, sure.
oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
great. Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
Oh, I see. So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So, wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionato section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Ah, sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
Даже не знаю, что сказать.
Shuryun, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our readers would like to know about,
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Yoonjin do when she is off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy, that whole side of things. A day...
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Nonsense, of course it is. Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support. In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
Да блин. Это что боты сегодня все роняют?
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up. So, I saw Gentry Moutsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows, too? So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
Ugh, I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boyi, maybe you should take a look too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
Oh,
Выглядишь уставшей.
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions." Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too.
Твои выступления собирают немало зрителей.
Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd? I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shiryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there. Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me?
Без проблем.
If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
Just... How can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
Shh, keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out. What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Упс. В смысле, вернитесь к Юн Цзинь.
Did you find anything out?
Не получилось догнать.
I see. Well, don't worry. It's okay. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
А, вот чего ты хотела.
Yoonjin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me?
Вряд ли они вернутся.
These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Цзинь еще долго будет занята. Так, ну а мы закончили очередную. А если я попробую проследить за ними?
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think of...
Huh? Who are you? Ah, the one with Yunjin just now.
So, you've been lying in ambush for us, huh? Hey, come on, scram!
Okay. Okay.
Интересно, сейчас какой исход будет?
Did you find anything out?
Они сбежали.
I see. Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. If I had the chance to talk with her more in-depth...
Yoonji, did you agree to another these tabloids? Sure, nothing might have come up short of... Well, what? Gee.
Хорошо, давай еще разок. Как же мне за ними так проследить? М? Эльнар, ты тут?
Да.
Как мне за ними проследить нормально?
Ну что, убегает от тебя, что ли?
Меня палят постоянно. Я уже не знаю, что делать.
Just... How can you be so cruel to me?
Почти как у
What's wrong
соседа.
with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would...
Абустир, привет. Оцени мою Аяку как для начинающего игрока. Играет 2 недели, 42 ранг, иди. Так, погоди. Минуточку. Сейчас. Так, сейчас я веду. Угу. Ну, неплохо. Сила атаки. Заранее читай крит попадания от Клио, резонанс и сет бонуса.
Это по артефактам. Меч как раз для нее.
А вот артефакты, смотри. А, видишь, 4-очный есть, 1 только. Не выпадает 5-звездочный. Это у нас кубок пространства. Бонус Клио урона. Это гибель замерзшей родины. Это сила атака. Это цветок жизни, хп. Обустердя. У меня просто Эрнар в этом хорошо разбирается и вообще помогает мне. Вот. И потому что вот в этих вот артефактах я полный нуль. Мне даже интернет не помогает.
Ну, смотри, как я за Мону сходил, блин. Один нормальный артефакт только подошел. Ну и что-то у него подсобрать надо.
В процессе. Характеристики подробнее на Яке. Да, я видела, я там у тебя 16 хп, у нее 1000. Сила атака неплохая.
Did you find anything out?
А, это можно пропустить, да? Блин, опять все по новой.
I see. It's just a... She genuine... If I had the chance to talk with her...
Yoonji, did you agree
Я
to
шипать весь
unlock these
постоянно фармить его.
tabloids? Sure,
Этого
nothing
босса.
short. Well, wallow. Geo.
Тебе ее хвост нужен.
Сейчас
Да?
попробую что-нибудь сделать. На крит урон, крит попаданий. Мы уже посмотрели. Ой, блин.
Да. Тут шанс крита.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Я не знаю, может сюда уйти, чтобы он не палил меня.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Но время очень долго уйдет на собирание статов, которые нужны.
Да?
Ну, ты видел, что с Моной творилось?
How can
Да.
you be so
Они там за минуту отлетали 3 много
What's
бездны.
wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have
Да
here.
как он меня палит?
How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
За ящиком решил
Me?
спрятаться.
You're the one making everything up.
Huh. Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't
потеряли
forget the
тебя.
contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there.
Все, вроде теперь нормально я проследила. А бустиль, кстати, как думаешь, можно достичь 270% критического урона и 100% критического попадания? Эрнар, это тебе вопрос. Я на это не отвечу.
Did you find anything out?
Это если в каждом артефактом это и была сила, например, это в основном артефакт, и шанс крита и
I
крит урон.
see. Well,
Каждом.
don't worry. It's okay. It's just a bit of a shame
Если
that
смотреть
I
по
didn't
Аяку,
get
что
to
он там
talk with
изначально
Shiryun
не
for
с ней
longer.
качается,
She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh
Yoonji, did you agree to another these tabloids? Sure, nothing short of... Well, what... Geo...
Не получится встать.
100%.
Что-то я не поняла, как мне тогда проследить за ними. Я вроде как правильно уже пошла.
Just... How can you be so cruel to
Он
Miss Yoon?
закрит урон вместе качается. Ой, яка.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Thank you so very much, lady.
I don't think you
Да, блин,
realize
просто
what a
щись,
golden
прям.
opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yoon has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Ah, well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady.
I...
Следующий фонарь, правильно? Блядь, только он меня запалить может так.
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours?
Обустель. Есть еда, которая дает 20% критического попадания, всего год-два блюда таких.
Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive. We'd have enough to cover your salary for 2
Ну,
lifetimes.
обычно я на персонаж надеюсь.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steam Bird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
Какой мошенник-то попался. Умный.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yoon like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works. Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Обустель, получилось прийти за фонарем? Ну, как видишь.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the Millilith.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your proof?
Нормально девку подставил. Вот скотобаза.
You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine?
А я говорю, продумал. Все продумал.
You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Ты испортишь жизнь? Да-ну. Давай, попытайся. Тебе никто не поверит. Выставишь только сам себя и все.
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Обустель обращает всегда на скромные места. Нет, он просто когда меня запалил, я испугалась. И я думала, что все, game over. А оказывается, так и надо было. И возвращаться к Цзинь. Мешаться сразу, если...
Who's there? Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Что
I'm warning
ты?
you, don't do anything stupid or I'll,
Что ты сделаешь?
I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yunjin throughout all of Liyue.
Так кто тебе поверит?
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yoon earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the... what have I gotten myself into? No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was,
Хватит лгать.
Yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm disappearing into thin air as we speak. Just my luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this.
Да, я все слышала, в этом нет твоей вины.
But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss Yun now. So please pass on my apologies to her.
Так, а вот теперь надо вернуться к Цзинь. Знаете, почему я не выбрала, чтобы дойти до Цзинь? Мне кажется, это бы обернулось опять бы той концовочкой. О, сразу сдался. Ну да.
Did you find anything out?
Конечно. Шиюнь попросила передать извинения.
I see. It's just a bit of a shame that she genuinely understands. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth.
Yoonji, did you agree to another these tabloid? Sure, nothing short of... Well, wallow. Gee, oh lord.
Чё? Опять следить?
Одно и то же каждый раз концовка.
А нет, погодите, смотрите, контракт с жесткими условиями. Смотрите, мы продолжили игру. Слава богу, хоть сохранили. Молодцы. А то опять это делать. Я просто по стелсу не особо умею.
I don't know on one's case in point.
That's...
Report me. You better you son.
Сперва вернуться к Цзинь, надо и не вспугнуть. Надо не вспугнуть негодяя.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You... Hey, wait!
Было бы жестко, если бы они не сохранили этот момент.
Did you find anything out?
Да, дело обстояло так.
I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected.
Надо заявить на них милитетом?
Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about.
Вряд ли они проворачивают это впервые.
You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. You've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist.
Хорошо.
Great. Thank you. The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter. If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
Это мне вмешаться в их разговор опять?
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper? If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you.
Oh, what am I going to do? You're the one who was with Miss Yun earlier.
Юнь Цзинь написала тебе письмо.
Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? Oh, I'll read it right away. Wow. Really? I can't believe this.
Что там?
Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought.
А вот и гроза пришла. Еще лучше.
I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too?
Хороший выход из ситуации.
If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems.
Можешь отвезти меня туда, где они скрываются?
Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is.
Давайте договоримся так. Если вы сомневаетесь в работодателе, вы просто можете смело уйти, вас никто держать не будет. И это не последняя работа, где вас не возьмут. И не надо соглашаться на какие-то сомнительные договора. Сразу, чтобы была запись в трудовую книгу по приказу. У вас тогда проблем не будет вообще.
Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence.
Может, он хотел уволить тебя после окончания испытательного срока?
I wouldn't put it past him. But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it.
Тогда дай миллилитетом.
If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Вернитесь в чайный дом Хюэй и разберитесь с Бои. Ух ты, разборочки. Он прямо у Цзинь. О-о. Веселая сейчас вечеринка начнется.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late.
Ну и давай.
So,
Задавай
hey,
вопрос.
where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely?
Я здесь.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shiryun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shiryun, don't forget the contract you signed.
Забавно. А мы как раз хотим обсудить этот
The
документ.
traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign? It isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
Она его специально решила проверить, знает ли он что-то из юридических вопросов. No.
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Да.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival... Well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You... I won't forget this!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Miss Yun, why did you stop me?
Он уничтожит все улики, как только вернется.
Right, and the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show us the way to what? Yunjin, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
Вот как?
Yes. I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shuyun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence.
Это да. Не могу поверить, что ты держала нас в неведении.
Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. I only just realized what this means.
Шиюнь, бери у нее интервью по новой, или продолжай интервью и делай статью.
I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Ну, я только что сказала, что тебе делать.
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real...
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Примут.
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shuryun, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
Проще заработать миллион море, чем найти того, кто по-настоящему тебя понимает. И мы все-таки прошли на 4-ю. Какой прелестный дождик. Эрнар, ты тут?
Да.
Я говорю, какой прелестный дождик.
У вас пошел дождь?
Да?
Нет, дождь пошел.
У нас еще и гроза.
Сколько град будет после этого?
Не знаю,
Так
вам
что?
выбирать. Я вам предоставляю выбор. Так. Где она? Прячется от меня. Все равно найду. Где бы ты ни пряталась. Этот меня уже раздражает.
We can try some more combinations next. I can't wait to try it out. I'm
Настоящая
getting
ты.
excited just thinking about it.
И персонажи, которых ты играешь, совсем не похожи.
Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance. So in
Уже
that
начали
sense,
совмещать
I can't
Elden
say
Ring
it's
и
incorrect
Genshin
to
Impact.
conflate an
Да.
actor and the characters they play on some
Я еще туда
level.
не заходила даже. Мне, понимаешь, Альнар, у меня просто нехватка времени, понимаешь? Я вот сижу, поиграю, и уже вот, понимаешь, я чувствую, что времени уже дофига.
Много ушло времени тогда.
Нэш, привет. Нэш, куплю инфу, как получить персов. Ну тут, в принципе, никакой инфы нету. Тут
Здесь
только
твоя чистая
молитвы.
удача.
But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof. I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night.
Какая жалость, настоящая ты определенно милее.
I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that.
Извини, что уж было.
Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see. Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
А я думала, ты всегда такая серьезная.
Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage? Just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happens to have a flair for the dramatic.
Не надо, не начинай петь, я помню.
So, friend, what shall we do next? Something to remember today by?
Давай сфотографируемся.
Get a photo? You mean capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Я не знаю.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today.
Тогда до встречи.
Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by.
Да, ты права.
You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you. But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view. I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first.
Если рандомно, то не светит. Но это правда, это так и есть.
Вообще-то так и есть, и не рандомно падает.
10 круток и 3 раза Барбара. О, повезло. Небо она выпала. Падает одно говно. Не то, короче.
У тебя упал один раз Барбара.
Да, упала. Еще хочу.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Что ты приготовила?
You'll see.
Надеюсь, твое пение опять увижу.
The view here is great. The lights, the buildings, it's the ideal spot. I could see you chose it carefully.
Оу, пирожочек пришел.
Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes.
Закрыть глаза на фото?
Yes, please. Quickly now.
Ну, у тебя это лучше получается, чем у меня. Вы слышите скрипящие звуки, как будто складываясь и ставится на землю деревянная подставка. Раздаются тихие шаги, затем голос Цзинь прямо над ухом.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
Сфотографируемся вместе и будем потом вспоминать. Прикольно она сфоткала ее. И мы прошли Юнь Цзинь полностью. Встречи и все с ней. Короче, я заботливая жопа, у вас есть немножко времени сходить там по-быстрому попить чайку или там сходить в туалет, потому что я сейчас буду Сянь-Линь кое-что делать. О, да! О, да! Yes, 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 yes. Я у него хочу прокачать у Сянь-Линь. Я скажу, что хочу я у него прокачать в талантах. Тесто. Все, прокачала. Тара-тара-тара-там. У него сильнее урон будет. Скорее всего. Вот, еще. 16 штук. Вы что, издеваетесь? Я вам настолько надыбаю. Угу. Кстати, надо поменять немножко отряд.
I can't wait any longer. The threads of your fate lie in my...
Ну, на всякий случай. Итак, кого мы будем дальше с вами проходить по встречам? У нас остались Горо, Тома, Чунь-Юнь. Жду ваших предложений, кого будем проходить. Кто вам больше понравился? Горо, Тома или Чунь-Юнь? Мороз.
И не забываем с мороженым постоянно. Мороженое под рукой.
Это вот у нас Чунь-Юнь. Тома. И Горо. Он один раз появлялся, когда у нас там чуть ли не схватка началась, самая натуральная.
Ну, там
Битва.
вражда между двумя этими была.
Да-да, между этими комиссиями. Комиссата вроде и Тенрё. Или как ли она там? Я уже не помню. Ну, были, да. Итак, еще раз повторю. Горо, Тома и Чунь-Юнь. Я жду чат. Кто скажет, кого будем. Также, может, Арнар предложит кого.
А такой.
А мне без разницы, кто. Вот в одинаковых случаях мне без разницы уже кто.
Эти концовки заканчиваются.
Ну так что ж, кого?
Никто ничего не пишет.
Ну, тогда я на вас рассчитываю. Денчик, кого бы...
Мне без разницы вообще. Хоть кого проходить.
Зачем так пессимистично? Кто тебе интересен? Гора, Тома, Чунь-Юнь?
Пойди, ты можешь с Чунь-Юнем законь, потом там видно зум.
Чунюнем говоришь?
Угу.
Начать Чунь-Юня?
Давай Чунюнем.
Ну что ж, значит, чат у нас промолчал. Значит, Чунь-Юнь.
Зато секрет мороженого узнаем, из чего он готовится.
Мгм.
Это да.
И нас опять в люе выкидывает.
Ну, в Люе что-то делать надо.
А вот и Чунь-Юнь.
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
Демонов?
Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing to you. I'm Chong Yoon, a local exorcist from Liu. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits.
Прикольно. Минуточку, я окно закрою, тут что-то разошлась погода, не на шутку. Холодит и холодит. Так, дальше.
Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief.
Не
Знаешь,
успел.
Тома. Мы уже проходим Чунь-Юнь. На следующем будет Тома. Хорошо.
It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
Звучит почти как работа искателя приключений.
Really? Please enlighten me.
Я тоже странствую по Люе и спасаю людей от чудовищ, а по пути собираю сокровища.
Oh, I see. There are some similarities. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Нет, ничего такого не припоминаю.
Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
А какие у тебя есть зацепки?
Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet.
А,
But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far.
Yep.
I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together. Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Руинный охотник, это что, опять этого бить этого придется?
Я хотел зайти помочь.
Подожди. В долине Гуйли, кажется, проказничает руинный охотник.
Ruin Hunter. That would fit the description. But why has no one recognized it?
Я как бы там уже поставила
Do you think I'm not
отряд.
deciphering
Должен
these clues
справиться.
correctly?
Там ходячий будет только.
Эти зацепки притянуты за уши, но такому настойчивому человеку, как он, лучше этого не говорить.
I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant one I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the cause. But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate.
Цель испытания — укрепить отношения между участниками.
Huh? Strengthen the relationship? Oh, sorry. I don't really get it. Anyway, if you have the time, would you join me for this event? You seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time.
Ладно, у меня как раз не было никаких дел.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able to find a partner. We should make haste. If there are evil spirits at the event, then things could get dangerous.
Так, ну что ж, пошли. Ого, 2 километра пилить. Склон Улван. Да, это вроде там руинный охотник есть один. Это точно я могу сказать. Так, стоп, все, я не пойду туда. Я знаю этого руинного охотника.
Знаешь?
Он меня убьет.
Летающий?
Скорее всего.
Я что помогу.
Там какой-то хиличуру стоят, правда. Ладно. Слушайте, я их убью все-таки, меня задрали. Идите отсюда нафиг. Минус хиличурлы. Как же они вас не сожрали? Хе-хе.
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter.
А может он на время будет?
And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most...
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here. Let's investigate.
Кажется, ты все не так понял.
Welcome to the test of courage. You two must be very close friends.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves. But please drink this before you enter the test of courage. This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
Может быть, его воздействие чисто психологическое?
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me.
Опасен?
You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but also makes me prone to emotional impulses.
Как по мне, ты очень спокойный человек.
I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink, are you? It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. There's nothing to worry about. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be exciting either way.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
Давай выпьем напиток вместе. Если ты потеряешь над собой власть, я за тобой присмотрю.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly. Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
Мы точно напоримся на неприятности.
So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
Ладно тебе, никакой опасности в испытании смелости нет.
What? Please, enlighten me.
Люди пришли сюда просто развлечься.
You mean being scared is like entertainment to them? I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
Вот оно что.
Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
Соберите данные о демонах.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't lose your temper. We're leaving now, okay? To think I used to believe you were brave.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it. Could you please tell me which direction it went?
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like, and which way it went so we could track it down. If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I am just asking you to show us.
Ugh, no, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her.
Этот юноша бледный со взором горящим, усерднейший из экзорцистов.
Yes. And just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it from hurting anyone.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits?
Не знаю.
Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I think you misunderstood us. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home.
Ну да.
I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you very much. That's very helpful. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily?
Суть не в том, чтобы испугаться, а в том, чтобы положиться друг на друга перед лицом страха.
Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
А где второй? Этот я вижу. Мне еще один вопрос хочется спросить. А, ну-ка.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
Ха-ха-ха, Неж, да вы издеваетесь, снова Барбара.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it?
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Давайте все дружно успокоимся.
Oh, he's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know.
Чего? Ты чё, с ума сошел девку вести на такое страшное? И свиданием еще назвать, ну ты даешь.
And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay? Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
Это самые обычные участники события.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Все, теперь самое горячее.
These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt. The traces are quite weak, though. So there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here.
Склон Уван постоянно такой мрачный из-за злых духов?
No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
Да.
Sorry. Sorry, I feel unwell.
Созвездие почти полное. Чё это? Еще раз осталось. Ага.
I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body.
Неужели все так плохо?
If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. Even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble.
Но мы наконец-таки напали на след злого духа.
If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits. We better find somewhere to rest.
Ты тогда отдыхай, а я продолжу расследование.
All right. You are an experienced adventurer after all. I won't be far, so just call for help if you run into any danger.
I'm beat. Finally, I can take a break. I wonder if I took things a little too far. Few people seem scared out of their minds.
Скажи, пожалуйста, ты кто?
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here. Never mind. I assume you overheard me anyway. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. I get all hot and stuffy wearing that thing.
Так это все специально, чтобы пугать людей?
Of course. How could there be real ghosts here? No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us nor the participants. You just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. If people find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about.
Это очень разочарует Чунь-Юня.
Okay. I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
Oh, you're back. So how did it go? Did you
Нет.
see an evil spirit?
Но я видела работника испытания, который вырядился привидением.
Huh? So that's what's going on here?
Типа того.
No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup?
Его затеяли... Ага. Веселье ради, а ты все воспринял всерьез.
I see. It seems I've been tricked again. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel more and more... Now that everything's settled here, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. But could you... help me walk back?
Что-то у тебя совсем нездоровый вид.
It's fine. I'll be okay. No, really. I'm fine.
Всегда бывают дни, когда ничего не получается.
А, походу вымотался он.
О, ничего себе, сколько открытых уже.
Осталось старый. Нет, еще 5 осталось.
5 концов.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. They could all be engraved. I'm not too sure where these innocent participants are completely... What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely well, either way.
Опять имейте диалоги. Эти срутся.
This is all your...
All right.
But this...
Excuse me, but if so...
who are you? No, I didn't. So, please...
My apology. If you can't describe... No.
No.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's...
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bit Oh. I brought my girl...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Это одно.
Don't come over here. Seriously.
Why must you just calm down?
No, don't even...
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her...
Nah, it's...
Excuse me? And now that we're...
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
Кажется, мы им помешали.
I wasn't thinking clear.
I'm sorry, please.
Fine.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Теперь нам надо найти, где это ему. Вот какую концовку мы теперь делать будем.
The traces are quite... Either way, these possibilities... No, I don't Although, anyway. Sorry. I think the drink we had if there's too much yang energy, if I lose
Я поищу для тебя место, где ты сможешь отдохнуть.
Sorry to trouble you again.
Я могу тебе чем-нибудь помочь?
Feeling... It's becoming more intense. Usually, I can manage by simply eating a popsicle. But that's only under normal circumstances. I may need something a bit more potent in this case. Like cryo slime condensate or cryo whopper flower nectar, for example.
У меня есть немного с собой.
You've collected these during your adventures, right? But I'm afraid they're no good. They're not fresh enough. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be potent enough to suppress the abundance of yang energy inside me.
Я принесу тебе свежего нектара крил-попрыгуни.
Thank you. I'll be resting here.
Ну,
I
короче, мы его
should
все
be able
равно
to manage for the time being if I
кидаем.
just focus on keeping calm.
Целых 2. Круто.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea who or what you'll meet. You seem to be pretty calm. You know, there's a saying, you can't keep your shoes dry if you're walking along the river. You're bound to run into something in such a strange and eerie place. And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life.
И опять покерфейс. Что, серьезно?
Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a sentence.
Все потому, что передо мной самый обычный человек.
Yeah, but a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically. In which case, my appearance becomes irrelevant.
Чувак, ты в экономии был? Там такие привидения. Ты просто отдыхаешь.
Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you who doesn't believe in ghosts to begin with.
Мне кажется, что ты просто отлыниваешь от работы.
Hey, that's not true. Oh, I better go find some wimps to scare now. You should go back and find your partner. He might be terrified by now.
Я тебе сейчас врежу.
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. I feel much better now. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring, at least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients?
Нет, но я видела работника испытания, который вырядился привидением.
So that's what's going on here? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
Мне жаль, но это так.
I see. So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
Помнишь ли ты тот странный туман? Я хотела бы к нему присмотреться.
Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit's presence. But we can't be sure if the spirit's still here. Actually, I would also like to investigate that further.
Раз уж мы прошли такой путь, давай глянем.
You're right. I'll focus my mind and spirit. Perhaps it'd be more effective for us to split up. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own.
И тогда мне нужно будет подождать, чтобы ты пришел и победил его?
Yes, that would be best. Just keep it distracted till I arrive. I'll take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
А вот и привидение. А, так это ж девочка-то самая. Моя помощь?
That exorcist with the blue hair is so scary. Can you lead him away from here? He makes me feel so frightened.
На тебя подействовала его энергия Ян?
I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. His energy, it's so horrible. It'll make me disappear. I don't want to disappear. Please, help me.
Интересно, счел бы он тебя злым духом или нет?
Well, I have an idea. I saw the exorcist with blue hair arguing with... I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay?
Я и сама могу его выручить.
Yeah, but it'll be complicated. I've already got a plan. You must believe me. So, what do you say?
Я поясню ему ситуацию, но решение остается за ним.
Okay. So, I'll take that as a yes. I hope the exorcist with blue hair is a good person. So, I'll help him, and you'll go talk to him. Hopefully then he'll leave me alone.
Я приду.
Так, что там у нас?
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other participants are starting to complain.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts here? You're just stirring up trouble.
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business practice? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage is nothing but a big scam. Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me of causing trouble?
I've already told you. This is what kind of event the test of courage is. It's not our problem that you're taking it so seriously. And now that you're disturbing our participants, we'll have to ask you to leave.
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own devices.
Даже не знаю, что говорить в такой ситуации.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Run for your life!
What's going on?
Everyone's starting to panic. Is there really a ghost?
Don't be silly. But if everyone starts running, someone could get hurt. Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic. Please move in an orderly fashion.
I see. So there's no evil spirits here, just a wandering ghost. And she scared everyone away because I was in trouble?
Только напугала, никто не пострадал.
If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit.
Она привидение, но еще она ребенок.
All right. As long as she promises not to harm anyone, then I'll pretend that I never knew about her. However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to come and purge her, to mend my mistake.
Я тоже буду в ответе за это.
No. No. This is my call. I shall take full responsibility. We should go now. It doesn't seem we're particularly welcome here anyway. What's wrong?
Я не ожидала, что ты дашь Цянь-Цянь уйти.
I have faith in my judgment of good and evil. But if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, it may lead to something I'd regret for the rest of my days.
Оказывается, у тебя есть чувствительная сторона.
Wait, you mean you didn't think I could be fair and reasonable? Really? Do I look so obstinate?
Теперь-то я знаю тебя лучше.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we should leave now.
Давай попрощаемся с Цянь-Цянь. У экзорциста есть свои трудности, так что давайте сделаем это за него. Значит, он что-то реально видит. В духах. Не поняла. То есть нам надо... Понятно.
Thanks for finding these ingredients. Although I still... so... Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case...
Да, давай возвращаться.
I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time.
Потом еще как-нибудь встретимся и погуляем.
You're very kind. At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger. But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
Упущена единственная возможность на пути к совершенству. Вот и все. Такая короткая тут получилась. Так, ладно. Теперь сюда идем.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
Ну, а что тут за...
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in great... I'm not too sure. These innocent participants are completely... What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure activity.
Что-то я не поняла. Мы соберем данные и дальше что?
All right.
But this...
Excuse me, but if so, I'm here to...
who are you? No, I didn't. So please...
My apologies. If you can't No.
no.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's...
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh, I brought my girl...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway. The traces are... Either way. These possibilities... No, I don't... Although, one... Anyway.
Странно.
Чё странного?
Так тут ничего такого нету. По-моему, поплохеет и все.
Seriously!
Why must just calm?
No, don't even...
Stop! Don't be afraid!
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her...
Nah, it's not.
Excuse me? And now that we're...
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking clearly.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
А вы не узнаете голос? Озвучившую Трейси из GTA 5.
Да, это она.
Наверное.
Наверное, да.
Ну, похоже,
В английской
похоже.
озвучке.
У нее такой же противный голос. Бесячий такой.
Sorry. I think the drink we... If there's too much yang and if I lose... All right.
Is this an answer from this world?
Я не знаю тогда, какую еще концовку тут.
Открыть.
I wonder if Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my Of course, no one wants to... They just come here. People find themselves in a scary situation. They'll say things... Okay.
Oh, you're back. Huh? No evil spirits? No danger? Uh-oh. Now that everything's settled here, but could you... It's
Не
fine.
всегда вот так вот заканчивается, что ему поплохело.
Я не знаю, какую концовку тогда оно проходится, потому что я уж все истыкала.
И все одной концовкой заканчивается, что ему поплохело. Да?
Вот, смотри.
Ну, я вижу.
Я, кажется, поняла. Подожди, он говорил, что ему поможет либо криослаймы, либо попрыгунья. Я поняла, что ему надо. До меня дошло. Ой, капец. Ребята, это просто какой-то капец.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine.
Все по новой. Всех осмотреть.
They could all be in group. I'm not too sure. These innocent participants are complete.
Мотай.
I see. I mostly spent besides training, so I rarely have any time for well.
Вы когда-нибудь были в дежавю? Вот у меня дежавю.
All right.
По новой всё опять.
Excuse me. If so,
Давай, мотай.
my apologies. If you can't describe. No.
No.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh, I brought my girl.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Давай. Следующий.
The traces are either way. These possible. No, I
Это
don't.
мы уже
Although
увидели.
once anyway.
Ну, осталось то, чтобы посраться с парочкой. И ему сейчас будет плохо. Господи, бедная моя мышка, бедный мой палец.
Seriously.
Why must you be... Just calm down.
No, don't even.
Stop!
Когда
Don't be afraid.
нажимать надо, да?
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing.
Nah, it's...
Excuse me. And now that we're fine.
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's... I'm sorry. Oh,
Ему сейчас опять фигово будет, да?
Главное его не бросить. Я поняла, что делать.
Sorry. I think the drink we... If there's too much yang energy, if I lose... Feeling... I may need, like, cryo slime condensate, or you've collected, perhaps they're fun...
Вот, я принесу тебе свежий слизик криослайма.
Thank you. I'll be resting here. I should be able to manage for the time being if I just...
Попробуем. Ну в этом же месте, где эти
В
были?
этом же, да.
Вы серьезно? Они же маленькие вообще.
Что, ты думаешь, ему хватит столько?
Вполне. Я даже не буду использовать.
It's dangerous. You have no idea who or... You're bound. And what you encounter here could become a night... Huh? How are you so calm? Yes, I have one, but it's too hot to wear. And besides, a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creep. In which case, Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you. Hey, you should go back...
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring. So... Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of... You're very kind. At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger. But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
Что-то я ничего не поняла. Мы опять к этой концовке приперлись.
У тебя уже это была концовка, да?
Ага. А вот открылась чудесная слизь слайма. Все, сделала. Аллилуйя. Денчик, это аллилуйя. Ты просто не представляешь, как я этому рада.
Представляю.
Please be careful, everyone. And most important...
Did you hear that? Let's investigate. Actually, we...
No problem, but please, this drink, not only that... That's right.
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe?
Думаю, суть испытания смелости от тебя ускользнула.
Surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening things inside. I'm almost certain it's some powerful evil spirit. But if this drink really does boost yang energy... You see, such a constitution allows me to scare... I am constantly...
Come now. It's delicious. Or if you're still...
Я поняла, теперь мне надо его выпить. Я выпью его сама.
All right, here it is. Please drink it. Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You...
So this is the test of courage. Oh, there are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
Защитишь.
What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time besides train, so I rarely have any time for leisure activities. Well...
На этот раз ему нифигово. Повторюсь.
Я вижу.
Опа. Открылась. Твои заботы называется. Осталось допройти. Чё опять с ними? Опять вот это вот все слушать?
Да, опять все слушать.
All right.
Excuse me, but if so...
Who are you? No, I
Каждый раз
don't.
это все
My
пропускают.
apologies. If you can't describe... No.
No.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's
My apologies. Yes.
150
Isn't it a
раз
bitch?
слушать.
Oh, I brought my girlfriend.
Thank you very much.
Знаете, что сейчас
Well, you
сделаю?
heard it, but why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway. These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt about it. The traces are quite weak, though, so there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here.
например.
No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer! Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it?
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what? Oh, he's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay? Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
Обосрались, да?
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please,
А вот
forgive
и я.
me. Will you give me another
Я
chance?
успела тортика поесть.
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Прикол, да?
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Угу. Теперь ему, нашему Чуньюню, неплохо.
Well, at least we've found some useful clues. We'll need to keep searching further in. But to avoid alerting the evil
Другая
spirit,
концовка лучше.
perhaps I should wait here.
Чего говоришь?
Я говорю, другая концовка, что ли, будет?
Угу. Ты не пойдешь?
When we were collecting clues just now, we were still unsure whether any evil spirit is actually here or not. But now that possibility seems higher, it would be wise to proceed more cautiously. Our efforts will be wasted if my yang energy scares the evil spirit away. Besides, I trust your capability and experience as an adventurer. If you come across a powerful demon, I'll get there as fast as possible.
Просто подожди моего возвращения.
All right. Thank you.
I'm beat. Finally, I wonder if I took things a little too far. Few people seem scared out of their
Опять
mind.
его слушать.
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here. Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's... Of course, no one wants to see you. You just come here if people find themselves in a scary situation. They'll say...
Угу. А там ему где плохо было, да? Угу.
Это да. Мы же
You're back.
эликсир выпили.
How did it go? Did you see an evil spirit?
Нет, но я видела работника испытания, который вырядился привидением.
So that's what's going on here?
Угу. Представь себе.
No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup?
Прости, но это именно так.
I see. So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
Помнишь, что это тот странный туман? Я хотела бы к нему присмотреться.
Yes, that was proof of an... Actually, I would also... You're right. Perhaps it'd be more evil spirits, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own.
А если я справлюсь с духом до твоего прихода?
Another means to the same end. Don't worry about me. Purging it is the priority. I'll take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
Лады.
Задание продолжается. Получается, да?
Сейчас посмотрим. Ну, твои заботы. Все, мы отыграли концовку.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Опять их слушать.
Хотя, ну ладно.
Что?
Может, какая-нибудь еще была концовка. Хотя, не, они сразу же все открываются.
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
Демонов.
Oh, my apologies. I'm Chong. Evil spirits have... It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
Я поняла, это то, чему противостоят защитники Якса.
How did you come to know of the vigilant Yaksha? I have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, Yakshas and exorcists have been protecting Liyue together. One in plain sight, and the other in secret.
Угу, как мы. Так же.
Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters... Oh, in that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues. Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together. Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been, and a huge cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Unless there was a problem. Do you think I'm... So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits? Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself.
Извини, я не знала, что это будет для тебя таким ударом.
No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young.
В смысле, здоровье слабое?
No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be... unstable. You know, emotionally. This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit.
Излишняя вспыльчивость? По тебе не скажешь.
Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare. But it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits. But I must constantly focus on my emotions. Otherwise, I may easily do something out of control. Anyway, I carefully selected these... Oh no. I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe.
Отвези тебя в хижину, Бубу.
No, I'll be alright. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations. I feel much better now.
Какой оригинальный метод.
It's quite effective. I'm always sure to bring some popsicles with me whenever I go out. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now.
Не за что.
But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant?
За нами уже давно кто-то наблюдает.
Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching us.
Ну так вот крыту полиция.
But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us.
Пойдем поговорим с ним.
Right. He might need our help.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty.
Ну капец.
My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see. That might be difficult.
Что такое?
Well, I only have 2 popsicles left. These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution.
У него еще сестра. Придется отдать обе порции.
Oh, you're right. I'll just have to make do without my popsicles then. Here, my young friend. You can have my last 2 popsicles. You and your sister can each have one.
Really? Wow! Thanks a lot! Just wait till my sister tries this. I haven't seen her smile in a long time. Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles.
Оно нигде не продается?
I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with business, and Chef Mao is usually too busy to take my order. Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more.
Я схожу с тобой.
Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own.
Отдать все мороженое убедила тебя именно я.
No, please don't feel at fault. I think you made the right choice. But if you're offering to come along, then I won't refuse. All right. Please follow me to One Min Restaurant.
Race you!
Oh, this is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling.
Вообще-то есть Анлинь. В отряде у меня.
We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits?
Я могла бы приготовить мороженое, если это не слишком сложно.
Oh, are you a good cook?
Сделать мороженое на палочке вроде бы легко.
Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help.
Ты знаешь, из чего оно готовится?
I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect that suppresses my yang energy, perhaps something special is required. Like different plants, fruits, or herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things?
Да. Как насчет туманного цветка и цветка Цзинь? Это не то. А вот используем заоблачный перчик и слизь слайма.
That sounds a little dangerous. But as the saying goes,
Мороженое
fight
из
fire with
цветов.
fire. I trust your
Да и
judgment.
слизь слайма.
Ну вот, найдите заоблачный перчик и слизь слайма. На вылез.
Have you procured all the ingredients for the
Обижаешь. Кто ты? Я таких не знаю.
На что-то на китайском и на японском какой-то ник непонятный.
Is it finished? Ooh. The color seems to be off. Let me try one. Okay. Here it goes. It's so spicy. My throat is on fire. Oh, no. This is not good.
Ну все, парень помирает. Точно. Его мужество и честность достойны восхищения, но результат... Как говорится, потеряли пацана.
Да.
О.
Ты убила его желудок.
Да идите вы, а. Ау, я тут.
Задание не начинается, что
Oh, this is bad. We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different... Do you have any experience?
Плоды и травы. Как насчет туманного цветка и цветка Цзинь?
Oh, that sounds about right.
Более
Coming up with the right
съедобно.
ingredients off the top of your head like that? You most certainly are an experienced adventurer.
Ну, один раз я его убила.
Нет, ты его в кому
Have you
отправила,
procured all the
кажется.
ingredients?
да.
Ну ты сколько у меня всего, да?
Are they finished? Oh, they look exactly like the ones Chef Mao makes for me.
Как из цветка... Из двух, точнее, цветков сделать мороженое.
Let me try one.
Хрен его знает.
Yes. Good. This is the right feeling. I can sense the energy calming down within me.
Я ж не специально. Оно поможет тебе не выйти из-под контроля.
Thank you, traveler. Now I have lots of popsicles. If I'd known you possessed such skills, we could have made more for that kid and his family.
Этого даже детям будет недостаточно.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can.
А как же злые духи?
Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end.
Я пойду с тобой.
All right. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chihu Rock. Let's go find him.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any more, huh? You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they just gave them to me.
Сама доброта, блин.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you, such behavior makes you look uneducated. How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that any different from being a beggar?
But I didn't ask them for it. They asked me if I wanted some.
That's it. No more lies. Just be honest about your mistake.
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked us. We just gave them to him.
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
What? Who are you?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you. That's why we're paying you a visit.
Мы пришли с миром.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood him. I'm sorry, DeLong. it was wrong for Mommy to blame you.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice popsicle man now?
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will be back after some errands, okay?
Нормально. Она доверила нам, как быть чужие своего ребенка.
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Bye, Mommy. Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in big trouble again.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
Знаешь, на второго задержка большая? Нет, смотря какой у тебя интернет. Мы тут вам еще принесли.
Oh, wow! Look at all the popsicles. Thanks.
Только все сразу не ешьте, не то мозги замерзнут.
Okay, I got it.
Или горло заболит.
Thanks, you guys. You're like heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister recently, as she admires the story's heroes very much. They're chivalrous, just, and they help the weak fight against evil.
And the heroes always have a good partner. One hero can beat up 2 bad guys, but with a good partner, they can defeat even more. You two must be very good partners.
Well...
Так и есть, мы отличные компаньоны.
Yay, I knew it. You two must get along well together. We're gonna go play right now. Oh, would you come and play with us?
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like them have important things to do.
Huh? You mean you can't play?
Ничего не случится, если мы с ними поиграем, верно?
Huh? Oh, well, Sorry, could I have a word with you, traveler? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse.
Поиграем с ними немного.
Sure, that's fine, but...
Ты хочешь что-то обсудить?
No, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit worried. I spend most of my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. And besides my training, I also need to constantly focus deeply on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So, what I mean is that I seldom have time for anything that others would consider fun. I don't even... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me boring.
Верь в себя и все.
Really? I just don't want to disappoint them. Alright, let's give it a try. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Hey, they're back! So can we go play now?
Yeah. I'll try.
Yay! No need to be nervous. We're gonna have a blast. Oh, I know. Let's play hide and seek. You'll be the ghost, but, don't peek until you count to 50.
Who? Me?
Первый водить буду я.
Okay, we'll go hide now. You'll have to find all 3 of us if you want to win.
You'll never be able to find me.
You mean, we just hide anywhere we want?
Of course, silly. That's the most fun part of the game. But don't follow me. There's only room for 1 person in my secret hiding spot.
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do.
Быть может, у тебя талант к игре в прятки?
You're right. I'll give it a try.
Yay! Let's go hide. No peeking now.
Сорок 49, 50. Я вам чё, как это тот блогер искать их всех? Теперь искать их удачи. Не, ну вчера-то вообще дикий ржач был у меня. Алло, ну ты там скоро? Я уже тебя заколебался ждать. Нормально тогда. Опа! Ку-ку.
You found me? How did you know to look for me here? Hey, you didn't peek, did you?
Он подо мной был? Ты уверен? Опа! Чунь-юнь.
I never expected you to find me so easily.
Все-таки это твоя первая игра.
I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have lots of experience tracking down their hiding spots. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places.
Ты применяешь навыки экзорциста в игре прятки?
Yeah, I guess my experience as an exorcist doesn't apply very well. Since I've been found, I guess I must admit my defeat. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play.
Значит, сыграем как-нибудь еще.
Sure, we can invite more friends to join us. Let's go.
А где этот шкет? Далеко ты не мог запрятаться. И тут тебя нету. Почему песик тут ходит? Может, он что-то знает? Ой, я не в зоне поиска даже.
Да.
Куда
Где
этот
он?
мелкий подевался? Я долго искал. Мелкого-то? Но я тупой. Ну ты хоть признал в этом, я тоже тупая. А вот и он. Ать тебя за жопу. Ага.
You found me.
Ты последний был.
I can't believe I lost. I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
Наверное.
Mommy's still not back yet. I'm starving.
Мороженое?
Do you two know how to cook at all?
Don't be so selfish. They played with us for a long time already.
Well, if we played for so long, then a little longer won't hurt.
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food, as long as it doesn't make me feel unwell.
Unwell? Are you sick? Mommy says you should always take care of yourself.
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be careful about what I eat. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
Oh, cold noodles? That sounds nice and
Холодная
cool.
лапша.
I want to try.
Ну, представь, ты просто не погреешь.
Well,
Ну
I
вот,
don't think
это
they
ты
taste quite as
холодного
good as when they're
лапша
served
получается.
warm.
No way. I'm sure it's just as good as the popsicles, or even better.
Well...
Не, холодные невкусные, теплые вкусные.
И я хочу попробовать.
You want to try too? Alright. We can use the kitchen here. I'll prepare. Are all the ingredients ready?
Как обычно. Все с меня ингредиент. Я же специально хотела отвернуться от этого.
So, how does it taste?
Тебе следует открыть ресторан.
Oh, you flatter me. No need to exaggerate, though. Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
Хотя какая там лапша, там мука, мясо, грибы. Ты чё? Ты где лапшу-то увидел?
Wow, it tastes amazing. I've never had anything like this before.
You're not only a hero, but also a chef? What a surprise!
Is there more? I want seconds.
Me too!
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Oh, I'm so full. You're so amazing.
Now that we're done, let's play more games!
Я на сытый желудок бегать не буду.
More games?
Видишь, как ты понравился детям?
This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
Знаешь, такой он себе стейк делал, а вам лапшу заварил.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so icy all the time, you'd be even more fun!
Чего? А с ним что, не весело? О, как вы быстро мнение свое поменяли.
Come on, let's go! I want to play something else!
Если бы не ваше приглашение, Чуньюнь никогда бы не подумал, что он будет так популярен среди детей. И что же там? Просящий взгляд. Жалко отказывать пацану теперь. Я знаю, что дальше будет. Теперь надо отказать будет. По-любому. Далун. Прикольное имя. Далун.
Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax.
No, there's not. My sister, I'm her big.
Oh, you mean...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I see. Well, these popsicles are...
Что если дать им одно мороженое?
Just give him one? I suppose keeping the other for myself will be enough. You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me. I'm afraid I can only give you one.
That's okay. I don't need one. Just as long as my sister is happy. Thanks a lot. Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. Anyway, back to our hunt for evil spirits. Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. You must truly be a knowledgeable and seasoned adventurer.
Я всего лишь прибегнула к здравому
I
смыслу.
still have numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's hard to tell whether they're reliable leads. If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Разумеется.
All right, let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse.
Сейчас, минуточку, я очки протру. Опять они не запачкались.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil spirits on it. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue. Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience.
Давай.
Alright, here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic, man-eating monster. Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. And finally, lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle. Huh. I've never encountered any such things before. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
Что-то ни одно не подходит. Похоже, нам...
Че?
Похоже, нам врут. Я не знаю. Ночью, наверное, вот это третье.
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding. How about these clues? Deep in the Sea of Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin Restaurant.
Ну вот это, наверное.
Even I can tell this is talking about Xiangling's little guoba, not some demon. Okay, here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Guili Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. Wait, what? And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Guili Plains, and Yaoguang Shoal.
Не знаю, наверное, это.
Oh, that must be the vigilant Yaksha. Don't worry, he's not an enemy. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Скажи-ка, кто дал тебе эти подсказки?
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Xingqiu. He's well-read and very knowledgeable. Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information.
Понятно, какую он тебе информацию подал.
If it weren't for my pure yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Может, тебе следует найти другой источник?
Do you mean that I shouldn't trouble him anymore? Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there. I've also noticed that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
Надеюсь, мы что-нибудь обнаружим.
All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
So, or not.
И чё? Мы уж там были.
А, вон открылось что-то.
Где якобы обитают злые духи.
Да.
Неужели нам в этот склон Уван опять?
Да.
Зачем?
Oh,
Я
I
не
don't
знаю.
like the rain.
Дождь пошел, мероприятий не будет. Все, валите все. Все свободны. Бан, погода похорошела слишком.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
Казалось.
This place seems quite ordinary. So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Я чувствую то же самое.
Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
У меня такое впечатление, что твои усилия почти всегда безрезультатны. Это из-за энергии Ян?
I guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
Так, вот почему ты такой упорный.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
Не сдавайся, выше нос, Чунь-Юнь.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Race you.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently.
Подсказка оказалась правдивой.
Yes, it was not all in vain. But we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby. Or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Пришел твой черед блистать, экзорцист.
My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
А ты не теряешь хладнокровие.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going.
Нет, я все хочу вниз спуститься, когда наверх. Парадокс был бы сейчас. Не знаю, привычка. А вот еще, смотри, туман этот.
I suspected that there would be hilichurls here. Let's deal with them all.
Надо
We
уйти
mustn't
от
let a
края.
single one escape.
О, хорошо бьет, смотрите-ка. Я прокачала. Хорош.
These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further.
Я и представить не могла, насколько сильна твоя энергия, Ян.
It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on.
Но если мы с ним не разделаемся, он навредит кому-нибудь в другом месте, верно?
Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
Но ты ведь его даже не увидишь.
Most likely, yes. I'm afraid the best I can do is just scare it away. Why do you seem so disappointed?
Меня не покидает чувство, что мы потратили время впустую.
No, quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
Думаю, ты прав.
Yes, so please, cheer up. Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side.
Я просто делаю то, что должна.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
Я что, похожа на нечисть?
Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
Наравне с прибылью опыт путешествия тоже является ценной наградой. А мы прошли очередную. И осталась последняя, у Чунь-Юня. А, мы все концовки открыли? Разве? Я что-то это... Нет, смотрите, а тут вот еще одна какая-то. Нет. Что-то еще не открыли. А что тут? Мы же готовить должны. Ладно, я поняла, что надо приготовить.
Then I'll leave it to you. Like different... Do you have any experience?
Давай попробуем валяшку и закатник.
But in case you know something I don't, I'll try...
Я тебе сегодня уже все ингредиенты почти что забыла. Да, ну валяшку я себе оставляла. На.
Are they finished? These look even tastier than my original popsicles. Let me try one.
Поди не надо.
Yes, it tastes fruity and sweet. It's delicious. But I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's popsicles.
Я думала, что подойдет любое мороженое.
Sadly not. But in any case, these should be good enough for now. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor.
Этого даже детям будет недостаточно.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can.
А как же злые духи?
Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end.
Я пойду с тобой.
All right. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chihu Rock. Let's go find him.
Ну, в принципе, мы уже сделали. Да. И должна была открыться та... Все, мы все открыли. Мы молодцы, мы все открыли концовки у Чуньюня. И теперь мы приступаем к Томме.
Все хотят Тому теперь.
Ну... Да.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Человек из комиссата.
Инадзума. Наверное, мы в этот дом зайдем, где собачка есть это. Когда он нас впервые напугал, блин. Нет.
Если подумаешь, что он говорит.
Ну да.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's also, I heard he's Mondstadt born and bred.
Да?
Just saying.
Он Mondstadt?
Да, он с масштаба же приехал.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Оставим их.
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
Ты ведь все слышал?
Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree?
Согласна, пускай они себе сплетничают.
Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Что вас заманит найти, столбы залезать?
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy.
О, опять.
But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
Давай где-нибудь прогуляемся.
You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you.
Кошачий рай я уже ходила вчера.
I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals.
Я так и знала.
Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you.
Я хочу кошкам и собакам.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
Так, а я возьму ту монетку. Лучистый кристалл. Хоп. Это ты как это от меня так усвистал?
Очень просто. Ногами.
Понятно, что ногами, не руками. Ух ты! Ты уже нашел их, да?
This is a pretty good spot, right?
Да.
There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it.
Да, они обожают тебя.
You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too.
Okay.
Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces.
Ладно, я попробую.
Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans.
Полезный навык.
They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things.
Теперь понятно, почему меня в реальности собаки-то не особо атакуют. Я приятный человек. Угу.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village.
Откуда в такой глуши взяться псу-ниндзя?
Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned.
Почему бы тебе не взять его к себе?
Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me.
Не захотел?
I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there.
Почему бы нам не сходить к нему?
That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Tarumaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far.
Ну да. Нифига, куда ты затащила? Офигеть, реально, сидит.
Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant. Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you, wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite. See? Delicious and poison-free.
Toma.
Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert.
Возможно, эти монстры?
You think he was attacked by monsters? It's possible. People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Ох ты ж! Еще лучше.
Ready, steady, go!
Ну ладно, напросился.
Boba, get them!
Угомонись.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it.
Нет, все равно ни в какую.
Rejected again. And there I was thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you too. Well, to me this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they could come and collect it.
Но он из Shumatsuban.
That's right. The Shumatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into their business. However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course, but I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. Alright, let's go.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with a scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho.
Inu Shosho?
That's right. And I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect! Now that we've figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it. I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Ину Shosho будет ждать вечно.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Ah, yes, this looks like the one.
Что это?
The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will. Let's go pay Inu Shosho another visit. Hey, Inu Shosho? I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is? As I thought, you remember.
В этот раз он выглядит дружелюбнее.
Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back. The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. And being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities. But at least now, Inu Shosho, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory. I think that means deal, right?
Определенно договорились.
Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time, when we get the chance. Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Начни. Только дружеское общение может избавить от одиночества и печали. Там сразу
Что сразу?
длинная, без всяких разветвлений.
Длинная?
Haven't seen Toma in a... We have people like that to also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Пора положить
What do you
этому
think-
конец.
Sorry, haven't. Wait, what are you?
We're busy.
Well, thank you. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. If a little private, wouldn't you agree?
Прости, я не согласна.
Oh?
Мне от этого не по себе.
I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course.
Я сначала поспрашиваю в комиссии Ясиру.
I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
И что же я пораспрашиваю? Наверное, это не то. Угу. Понятно. Это не тот чувак. Это не тот. То даже лица. Фурута. Нифига себе. А кого еще раз прошу?
You're asking me what I think Toma could do better?
Ну да.
He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him around here at the commission. And when I do, more often than not, he's busy with the housework. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way of living, and Toma's no different.
Ну да. Члена комиссии. Для сюда зайти, да? И чем мне Аяка или поможет? А тут никого. Вон еще есть какая-то Хироцука. Расспросите члена комиссии Ясира. Блин, я уже всех расспросила.
So, do you have any ideas?
Серьезно? Жрица. Представитель комиссии. Стоять. Кого же мне тогда расспросить-то? Да я уж всех издергала. Кого спросить-то? Минутку. Какие... это ты кто? О!
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Нормально. Какая-то бабенция стояла где-то в сторонке. Я, блин, еле-еле нашла. В чем дело?
Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussed. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
У тебя есть запасной план?
Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high.
Нет, цену нам не пойдет.
Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma.
Вы не можете с ним договориться?
We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed as malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day.
Не помешало бы обсудить это с Томой.
Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it.
Может быть.
I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Не сцы, пройдет. Так, нам надо рассказать Томе о чрезвычайной ситуации в комиссии ЕСИО. Тома, ты где? Я за тебя в воду упала.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you.
У тебя уже есть решение?
It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first.
С кем?
Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission.
Мне хочется, чтобы ты получил заслуженное уважение.
Ah, so that's your goal here.
Да.
Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective, you know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process.
Хорошо устроился.
I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me! Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra?
Из-за такой цены даже комиссия Есира банкротится.
Look, I found out what happened. The commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need.
А не ты ли его этот корабль бабахнул?
If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement, then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice.
Угу. Ты решил с нами поиграть, да? Хорошо.
Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Он ушел.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories.
Рассказать об этом Гудзи-яэ?
No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Ah, if it isn't Toma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this young lady in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
Huh, you don't say. All right then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Ah, yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it.
Что здесь происходит?
I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later. But it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
Сил. Сил. Вы там не уснули, ребят? Ребят. Эльнар?
Что?
Вы там не уснули?
Нет.
А Эльнар где?
Эльнар, походу, уснул. Не знаю.
Серьезно? Муторно, да? Согласись. Вот вы сволочь.
By royal decree.
Ah! Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Да.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right, let's do this.
Вывезите товар.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Развлекайся.
Booba, get them.
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Да чтоб вас.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
All right. I think we can leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again.
All in a day's work. Come on. Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. It must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved.
Кто это только что был?
That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now.
Но почему здесь ритуальные
On the
принадлежности?
surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
Ah, Toma, you too? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some.
Окей. Сейчас.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. How can I improve my culinary
Please speak
skills?
to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills? Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills? I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
How can I improve my culinary skills? there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Вот и я.
Ага.
Ай, господи. Сейчас продолжим дальше. Извините. Отходила. Не могу больше сидеть.
Okay, is this plenty? Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you, folks.
У меня такое впечатление, будто ваша беседа состояла из одних намеков.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma? Toma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too. If you need more, please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma. That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore.
Что это было?
You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology.
Ты показал ему, кто такой Тома.
It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Ah, plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe you two.
На самом деле заниматься домашними делами легко и просто. Ну да уж. Представьте, это мы только одну, нет, две. Вторую так проходили долго.
Ну.
Согласование маршрута.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host, but despite so, what do you usually...
Давай где-нибудь посидим.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
А, что? Нифига себе. Я сейчас 180 тысяч получила только в путь.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here.
Я видел, что 180
Since it's
тысяч
about time to
получилось.
eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Blue Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right.
Притом на халяву.
What's wrong?
Халявная
You look
манго.
shocked.
Я думала, что ты умеешь готовить только сябу-сябу.
Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
Очень вкусно.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it.
Ты что это тут удумал?
Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread.
Не трогай меня.
Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
Если в этом ты силен.
What is it?
Ты мог бы открыть курсы по домоводству для комиссии Есира.
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class.
Уверена, да.
I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
Конечно, будем действовать с большим размахом.
You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments.
Я справлюсь с этим.
Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly.
У меня это все есть.
Great. That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So let's pay her a visit.
Ну вот, поели, теперь пойдем зябывать.
Отсюда я буду. Чё? Пошла?
Дождь!
Дождь?
Ну нафиг такую погоду дела какие-то делать. Ну нафиг, я пошла обратно. Греться. Чайник. Дом.
Ну, у нас, ну я тебе говорил, да? Вчера дождь с градом херачил.
А мне такой костюмчик пошел бы. Для
Welcome
люмин.
to Ogre Textiles and Kimo. Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting.
Я
I'll
думаю,
take
я
a look.
иску бесплатный скин
But
хотя
the
бы
main
завезу.
reason I'm here today, though,
Нет,
is to pick
нифига.
your brain about something.
Пока не завезли.
And what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering if you might help me spread the word.
Вибрация была.
Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Она еще не
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is,
I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. Alright, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Это куда нам топать?
Не знаю.
А, недалеко.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house.
Стандартная проблема.
The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Well, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Yashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler?
На вашем месте я бы воспользовалась такой возможностью, пока она есть.
So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
Да, Оксана бегает.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
Вы недооцениваете Тому.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself. If you are as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find...
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission. To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the turnout will be like?
Непременно много.
I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
Так, что у нас тут? Где они?
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already.
Все так внимательно слушают.
Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Ха! Это ее муж.
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework.
Тома действительно хорошо справляется.
Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons.
Стоп-кадр! Склиним, склиним. Мне на аватарку ВК. Такой взгляд, такой, няшка.
That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Все должны слушать внимательно. Так, что еще мы не открыли? Согласование маршрута. А что тут?
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host, but this... So...
Давай где-нибудь посидим.
Sounds like a plan. In which there's nowhere I'll head over there.
Или нет? А вот вам как Инадзума? Интересная локация или такая себе?
Нормально. А чё?
Просто спросила.
Since it's a... So, please, and... what's wrong? You look... Whoa, I admit, for normal... Anyway. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
Благодарю тебя за гостеприимство.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or... If you ignore them, let me sew it up for you later. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths.
Домоводство,
You can always feel...
значит?
What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
Вот, распространим информацию только в комиссии Есира.
All right, then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Race you!
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking Furuta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Тогда мы заглянем к ней.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Ah, Toma, and the guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
Вообще-то это хорошая мысль.
I like Furuta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started.
А что сделать-то?
Не знаю. Домоводство надо завершить. За 60 секунд.
Man, the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Короче, все убрать надо.
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Полив цветов.
Цветы полить.
Анимация сраная. А где еще? Где еще-то? Я еще тупанула так нехило.
Тупанула, что надо полить. Или что?
Угу.
Нет, попробуйте еще раз.
Toma has something.
Oh, not at all.
A housekeeper. I'm guessing. In which case, seeing is believing. After all.
I like Furuta. In which case, let's get started.
А что, нам второй раз не дадут? Всё,
Дадут. Извините, что я так тупанула.
Man, the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Ничего, типа лишние вот эти вот деревья, что в ров, это убирать, что ли, просто?
Да?
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Стоит полить деревья.
Блин, не успела.
Опять полить надо тебе.
Угу. Где еще одно-то? А, вот оно.
Опять не успел.
Успела.
Успела.
The whole Yashiro commission looks as good as new. We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience.
Это мне ничего не стоило.
Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Опять время ждать.
Ну ничего, сделаем как надо.
Welcome.
Почти никто не пришел.
Don't be too upset. This is not with things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I?
Так, все, я пошел тоже отсюда.
I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes.
Я не смогла добиться для тебя должного уважения.
The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And people are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan.
Это да. Это да.
But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight.
Вот так?
You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this. Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Ага. Вязание сложнее, чем вы думали. Вышивание крестиком тоже. Это надо время, терпение и не уснуть. Господи, да что ж я не открыла-то?
Опять что-то не открыла.
Заколебал.
I keep thinking, but this... So, what...
Давай где-нибудь прогуляемся.
You want to go out for a... If you like cats, I go there pretty much feeling that. Narukami Island. Which one are you?
Давай походим по городу.
Okay, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour. Today's a rare day off, so above all, let's enjoy ourselves.
Go. куда ты убежал?
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all.
Знаешь, пока выпадает Барбара, я больше крутить не буду.
Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment.
Кстати, сейчас идет такой интересный момент на Твиче, кто не знал. До 27 июня включительно нужно смотреть стримы других стримеров. В том числе мой можете смотреть, потому что вам будут падать награды в виде моры, опыта персонажа и примагены.
Мне недавно в Epic Games была эта раздача этих плюшек всяких.
Ну, кстати, мне оно ничего не пришло.
Тоже.
Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days?
Ты скучаешь по Mondstadtу?
Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liu. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Да, я уже такие видела.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today? Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment. Like this Noctilucus jade necklace. Or this core lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite.
Знаешь, а ты и на Твиче стримишь? Да, конечно же, там стримлю.
Do either of them pique your interest?
Может, мне больше подойдет браслет?
I think both suit you very nicely. Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liu.
Так-то из Mondstadta.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone.
Вы обязательно когда-нибудь вместе выпьете.
I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older. I heard the Shogun recently abolished the Sakoku decree, and trade and commerce is already starting to recover. I'm sure it won't be long before Rito retrieves the prosperity of its past. This is also thanks to your hard work. Thanks to you, our nation can finally prosper.
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
The Sakoku decree might have been abolished, but the International Trade Association is still going strong. After all, there are still plenty of situations where... here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh?
Знаешь, на Твиче ник такой же? Нет, там Энджел Биг Бэнг. Интересно, как поживает Курису. А дайчик скинь на это, на Трова, ссылку Твича моего.
I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote me not long ago, actually, asking me to deal with the situation for one of the merchants. Now that the Sakoku decree is ended, there's some disagreements within the International Trade Association. He's doing his best to mediate.
На Твиче там надо только подписку активировать, эту дроп награду.
Must be tough for the guy. I hope everything gets back to normal as soon as possible.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
Знаешь, я уже нашел. Ага, быстрая реакция.
No, you don't know me, but I've heard of you before. I ran into some trouble a while back, asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will. Thanks again, Toma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day!
You too. Goodbye. Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets.
Ты готовишь вкуснее.
You flatter me. The store is at least a few decades old, and the chefs who make these have been at it their whole lives. Not sure my ability's on par with that. But if you're happy to be my taste tester on a regular enough basis, maybe one day I'll be able to reach their level. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, retail gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be... I come to this place every time I visit Rito. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one. And I'm sure it'll be bustling with life again soon enough now that the Sakoku decree's been abolished. Once I'm on top of things, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. I don't see that happening anytime soon, though. I have a long list of things to get through. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back.
Постой.
Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you.
У меня тоже есть для тебя подарок.
Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift.
Но я думаю, он тебе понравится.
Really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my. It's...
Прямиком из Манштата.
This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I'm a little lost for words. This gift is invaluable.
Сущий пустяк.
Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests. If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms.
Взамен ничего не надо.
Oh, okay. Well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive. But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm and made it to Inazuma in the first place. Whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
Надеюсь, этот Амамори принесет тебе больше удачи. И тем не менее, мы нашли все-таки эту развязку.
Да, долго искали.
Кого?
Развязку.
А, это да.
Чтобы концовка открылась.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign. Well, speaking of ninja dogs, well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners.
Ну, сейчас немного дропа зовут Таем. Там надо вроде час смотреть на Твиче. Да, и...
Других стримеров.
Нет, ну мой можно смотреть стрим, пожалуйста. Только активируй эту дроп. И все. Мне реально награды пришли.
After retiring, most ninja dogs, it's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned.
Смотришь и...
Мы могли бы вместе заботиться о нем.
Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission. I tried establishing still...
Дай ему немного времени успокоиться.
That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily.
Можно сфотографировать их?
That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try. Well, I think we've got enough photos now.
Ну да.
I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
Они очень милые.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The colors should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella, on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away.
Выходит, есть дела, которые не уладить даже Томми.
I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want, and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time?
Да, до скорого.
Great, I'll see you soon. So sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks.
Хорошая работа.
With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
Прикольно. У них же и так шерсть. Тома связал несколько свитеров для бездомных кошек и собак, но кажется, один не совсем подходит. И тем самым, если мне не отшибает память, то мы закончили Тому. Остался у нас только один, представьте, только один Горо. Спецоперация генерала. О, он, кстати, недалеко от нас. Повезло. Эрналь.
Да.
Повезло. Гор остался. А завтра я запущу стрим. Буду в Сангономии задание мира проходить. Круто, да? Да, потом... правда, не знаю, где это лучше сделать. Или это сделать прожаркой игры. Или это сделать уж стримом как обзором.
Значит, будет заключительная встреча.
Да, я пытаюсь до этой встречи добраться. Где он? Я только ради наград пошла их проходить. Чашир! Ямика! Там есть я и Мика.
Вчера нету.
Он меня услышит. Его любимая с ушками. Ну, и еще одну малюту купим.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Нельзя бежать гору.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, hmm? I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails.
Очень занятная история.
Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Тайком посмотреть на хвост Гора.
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Ты знаком с Мику?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating.
Понятно.
I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Почему бы мне не помочь тебе преодолеть эту слабость?
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
Прикольно. Сначала мы можем изучить теорию.
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Ничего себе, куда нам? Завтра мы тут будем.
I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story, that I'm asking for a friend.
I see. So you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
В смысле?
Well, you see, General Goro, General Goro's friend, I mean, always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally, which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Goro's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hope...
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
We wanted to ask you about something.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking.
Скрывать мысли?
Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Goro's friend? And not, it's because she always has that same smile on her face. So no one ever knows what she's really thinking. If General Goro's friend wants to go head on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
Ah, you make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful! You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Goro's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough. Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. That's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
Что там написано?
Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out?
Думаю, можно посетить издательский дом Яe.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Фига себе, он ускакал.
Greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has A keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author.
Я Мика лично отбирает эти книги?
Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then, we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae publishing house, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae publishing house. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life? Wait, isn't that...
Что такое?
Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine. So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together.
Не знаю даже.
Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no, it's misfortune. This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one.
Нас не запугать.
You're right. When I think about it, I'm a general of Watatsumi Island. I shouldn't let some Narukami Island fortune slip hold me back. Onward! Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
Мы сразимся плечом к плечу.
Don't worry. All our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way?
Ты знала, что мы идем к тебе?
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime?
Спокойно, Гора.
Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine her holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images.
Как теперь это забыть?
I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
О нет, хватит.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Гора.
I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No!
Goro.
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
У меня нету хвоста. Следующий раз. Интересно. Что там такое было? Оу, серьезно? Не, серьезно. В самом начале. В самом начале?
Да.
Их апогеи. Почти что.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked. Sorry that you had to see. Since Watatsumi Island, I also wanted to come and see what things are like. I've never been. I could probably deal.
Нам просто надо не обращать на нее внимания.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Вот она магия. Пожалуйста. И хочешь, чтобы знали ваши мысли? Перестань общаться с человеком. На самом деле, я Мика не так уж плоха.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House.
Какое дело?
They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them.
Да?
I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House. Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else.
Опа, сундук.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
Я составлю тебе компанию.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good-looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter, and my heart started beating faster and faster. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise. What's your take?
Похоже, она влюбилась.
Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense. I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Более профессионально, чем я думала.
What? Really? But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway. Come on, let's read the next letter.
Что там написано?
My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay. The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
Абсолютно согласна.
Okay. So let's reply along those lines. Let me think. How about this? It is good that you want to repay your neighbor's kindness, but be aware that you can find other ways to do this that don't involve lending them money. Right now, the most important thing for you to do is demand your money back. Being kind does not mean allowing your neighbor to walk all over you. Okay, and we are done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance. So, this is from one of my troops?
Кто-то из своих знакомых?
Most likely, but I'm not sure who. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yae Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the Resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The Resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate, but my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him?
На это только ты сам можешь ответить Гору.
Let me think about it.
Думай.
To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree? I suppose I'll reply... Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it.
Все в порядке?
I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters. Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yae Publishing House, shall we?
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Goro.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can. Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me? I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways. But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us. Great! Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
General Goro. And Captain of Swordfish too. General Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest, and besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we'd talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh?
Это неизбежно.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
We're your troops, General Goro. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
Да здравствует сопротивление.
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Ah, General Goro, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
General Goro, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Госпожа Хина?
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
Forget it. Never mind her. I approve your application to leave the Resistance.
Да уж.
General Goro, Come on, don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General.
Вы отправляйтесь на берег с солдатом.
I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Goro.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Мы улыбаемся, когда расстаемся, чтобы улыбнуться при новой встрече. Один солдат свалил. Угу. Ну что же тут еще такое?
Не знаю.
Оу, пардон. Разошлась. Разлетелась.
There was definitely something strange about the way she... Sorry that you had to see... Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what things are like, and... I've never been... I could probably... You're right.
Не будем ходить пока в издательский дом, я...
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items.
Что это такая за коробочка?
The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first.
Здесь её никто не раскопал.
I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
Конечно.
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
Ну да. Сейчас Катерина люлей получит.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
Коробка исчезла?
Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
Да, по-моему, вы за одно место тянете.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Так вот связано.
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House.
Чего? Как они могли его ограбить? А хотя... Как они могли ограбить? Там же собака сидит.
The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, Since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Давай сперва сходим в чайный дом к Комаре.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
Место, где подают сябу-сябу.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Ну, повезло, но недалеко.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Ты понимаешь Тарумару?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Очень интересно.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
И ты все это понял из простого гав?
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
Разумно. Ну, пошли.
What kind of tea is this?
think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Another test subject. Suffocate. You're over. Suffocate.
Oz, reveal thyself. Boba, get them.
Direct assault! Finally.
Suffocate. I got careless.
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Просто люди, борющиеся за справедливость в Инадзуме.
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away.
Так точно.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness.
Откроешь посмотреть?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Значит, на Ватацуми, да? Угу.
One, two, three. Yes, it looks like they're all here.
Что это?
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle, Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry, and many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items, artifacts of their daily lives.
Goro.
My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
Ты вернул коробку. Теперь все в порядке.
Yeah. But right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Ну, смотри, не зарази меня этим. То я тоже начну сейчас горевать. Позволь мне погоревать о них еще немного. Да что же я не могу? Блин, да где эта концовка зарыта? Еще я чихаю. Замечательно. У меня уже аллергия на него.
Something strange about. Sorry that you had to. Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what things are. I've never been. I could probably deal. Really? To be honest, so as soon as I work through.
Спасибо. Я могу притвориться женщиной, с которой ты стесняешься говорить.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Ты раньше сталкивался с подобными ситуациями?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Тогда я притворюсь торговцем.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Какая разница, где тебе практиковаться?
So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Добро пожаловать в магазин Цукумомоно. У нас большой ассортимент, чего изволите.
Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please?
20 000 море.
Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
И все?
The price seems pretty cheap to me. In which case, no need to haggle, right?
Тогда 200 000 море.
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
Давай попробуем другую, более близкую тебе сферу.
Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
100 000 море за кусок торта.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
Если хочешь сторговаться, то делай то, что я говорю.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake.
Ничего, я туда слаймы добавлю.
Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
Подожди.
So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
Я не знаю.
What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
Думаю, что знаю Фату с подходящим характером.
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Только ник не... No. Вот издевается.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me.
Ты королеву красоты решил вызвать?
I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
Ты мне нравишься таким, какой ты есть.
Really? That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than my subordinates at the very least. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
Ты хочешь поиграть со мной?
What? I smell danger!
Эй, это всего лишь я.
Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Чё, серьезно?
Are you
Oh.
here to play with me? By royal decree.
Кого-то это стоит, конечно. Кого-то нет. Пардон. Я их что, всех утащила туда? Ты одна осталась.
Now you've got me worked up.
Rally!
Let's dance.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
Advance!
Blink! So very persistent. Shine.
Фату наступа. Oh, shit.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only
Oz,
just begun.
reveal thyself.
You can't run. Well, now you got it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'll protect us.
I must really see through you. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
By royal decree. Nice and swift.
That all you got? I miscalculated. Use this first. What an annoyance.
Let the show begin. Hi. Go, Barbara, go. Huh. Huh. Hi. Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Use this first.
Press the advantage!
I must collect myself. I must counterattack. Loneliness, that seemed to work. Finally, some quiet.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
Пора применить крайние меры.
What do you mean?
Я притворюсь тем, кого ты боишься больше всего.
Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
Прояви смелость, попробуй.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise! And we're back.
Готов?
Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the general of the resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me.
Okay.
So bring it on.
Как мило.
This feels like...
Покажи свой великолепный хвост.
Yes, it definitely feels like...
Намика?
No, not even slightly. It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing.
Чё ты уши хочешь у меня, что ли, появились?
I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
Да, понимаю.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Торт точно поднимет
Are you
настроение.
serious? I love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake. All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet. This is so good.
Не часто тебе доводится есть торт.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
Хочешь попробовать мой тортик?
Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet.
Он только что проглотил воздух. Важнее всего быть счастливым. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Последняя встреча и все. Ура! Конец моим мукам. Эрнар. Последняя осталась. Последняя. До чего же это утомительно, особенно проходить запоздалым уже.
Why don't we write the replies? I just hope I don't have. Anyway.
Ответы? Я пойду по караулю у издательского дома.
Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully.
О, за ней, похоже, наблюдать придется.
If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Как же он, я Мику, боится-то, а? Ее улыбку и пронзительный взгляд.
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Посмотрим, о чем они.
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is. An excellent answer. How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
Че? А это кто?
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
Оба! Гору? Что-то знакомое.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details.
Ах, она про гору написала, только в другом формате.
Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House?
Допустим.
It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
А уверены, что это женский персонаж?
There's no mistaking it. Just from her letters,
Гора?
I can feel that she respects me,
Поплыли,
trusts me.
поплыли.
She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
Так, госпожа Хина, это...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history!
Нужно вернуться к Гору и узнать, что он думает.
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Пипец. Да, это с ушками вытворила прикол. А на Гору сделала девочкой.
На ивенте девочка его письмо отправили.
Вот блин.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House?
Нет.
Whew, that's good.
Что ты здесь делаешь, Гора?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
А почему ты пишешь для них?
Why?
А лучше тебе сейчас там не появляться.
I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
Не могу допустить, чтобы Гора все узнал.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Почему мне не передать их?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Besides, this way, if you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go. Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
Сегодня особенный случай.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do— Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle.
Да.
Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Пики.
Excuse me, friend.
Ой, блин.
Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
Тебе показалось.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of—
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with him.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
Это особенность издательского дома Яэ.
All right, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae publishing house to hand in those letters now.
Фух, удалось оставить его в неведении.
Make way, everyone. Make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
Нет.
Huh? Why?
Говорят, что
What's
скоро
the problem?
придет Яе Мико.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Не могу избавиться от ощущения, что ты чего-то не договариваешь. Ха-ха! Она заслонила фигурку. Все, мы прошли. Мы прошли. Все встречи, мы их просто все прошли. Ура! Все открыто, все прям открыто. Блин, как этого ждала долго-долго. Ну, на этом, наверное, и пока что и приостановимся. Продолжим завтра. Всем спасибо, что присутствовали на стриме. Надеюсь, получили свои подарочки в почте при просмотре стрима.
Это через день только они придут, походу.
Не знаю, мне сразу пришло. Но в любом случае, как бы я сказала, инфа не дис, поэтому как бы не должно быть поблажек. Ну, вроде я уже как бы все и сказала. Сегодня был Эрнар, Денчик.
Да.
Всем спасибо за просмотр, ставим лайки, подписываемся на ЖК и будьте всегда на позитивном настроении, как я. Всем удачи и до новых встреч!